Zdravím bando, jak se vede, jak se dneska máte, doufám, že se dneska máte výborně, že nemáte žádný problémy, vítám vás u dnešního streamu, tak pohodlně usaďte a chillujte. Jaký úchýl, ty jsi úchýl.
Spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with thorns.
The Duchess small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
No, proč hroty, Honzo?
Apologize.
To je zábavný si číst to, co tam píšete, jak tam dohadujete.
Time to end this.
Zemři. Mám zase zničenou zbroj. Respektive meč. A není to tím, že sám seš, Honzo.
Our guests, never a good omen. Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. Pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
No tak se jde dolů. Prostě to uložíme.
Actually does seem like a white's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Schováme se. A co jdeš hrát, Honzo?
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped. This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down. Damn it, didn't work. Ain't that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junkie down.
Já nechci zabít, počkat. Já musím dát asi nejíme se bez lžíce.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench. Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Tak jsme ji zachránili. Zlomili jsme kletbu.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Tak, jdeme se opravit.
Hammer and fit bannet. Ah, up.
What have you got?
To se prodá, to se prodá. To se prodá, to se může prodat. To se nechá. Tomu prodáme. To se mu prodá. To můžu prodat. Tak. To je stříbrný, takže potřebujeme ocelovou zbraň. Od levelu 3. 41.
So long.
Středně těžká zbraň. Hodíme si to. Tak.
What have you...
Tomu prodáme. Tak. A jdeme zase šetřit.
So long.
Hammer and vanity band. Music to a smithy's ears.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Colvin!
Tak ostříháme se, Betty.
Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
Zanedbaný účes. Jak se necháme oholit? Vesměs my vybereme ten oholená hlava a ohon, anebo vyholit po stranách a nahoře krátký ohon, ale můžeme si vzít jakýkoliv. Na elského povstalce, nebo oholená hlava ohon, dlouhé a rozpuštěné, nebo volný, ale ne dlouhý. Co? Jedničku, jo. Tak. Přerostly mi fousy. A jak? Hladce oholit, ať je to načechrané. Pořádně hezký, jako Gerald. Chci hezkou bratku, kotlety a knír, to mi bude slušet, nebo knír a mušku na bradě. Jak mušketýr. Ale to, tady ta pětka by seděla asi k tomu povstalci. S těma vlasama. Nebo jak je to načechraný. 4, jo. OK.
My time's up. So long.
Vypadáme jak skoro Vezemír.
Here in Beauclair, all's right.
Se ti takhle zlíbí, jo? Ostříhaný a oholený.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Gerald. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Ty mě špěveš, nebo ty havraní jsou ale šikovní? So, 1, 2. 1, 2,
Send your spies after me.
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Teshem Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teşemmütne. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Tak jdeme.
See no reason to dawdle. Teşemmütne. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. 1 drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Gerald. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teşemmütne. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
A ty mě dostáváš děsit.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Opravdu to chceš?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Vetni.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussainte.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened, and from this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil. death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many bees have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind is this one of your little tribes this.
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlough's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the dead. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
This one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlough's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
Jak
We must
to?
hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Gerald. You won't.
We just smelled the blood. Hanging in there?
It grows worse. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming. What? Lost your nerve? Damn it.
Jo, budu tam taky. Ale hlavně nějak přežít tohleto. Honzo, kdy najdu ten zbytek té zbroje? Ten jde jakoby po mapě schovaný, nebo je tady někde schovaný jakoby vevnitř? Jo, tady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 41. 39, 39, 39, 39. Jo, tady je vylepšený vlastovičník. Jak se mám udělat, aby mi se mi doplnil ten vlaštovičník?
Gate set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what will you do once I've uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to. We must...
Smell the blood.
Počkej, já si to můžu namazat tím. Proti nekrofáku. Jak je mám zabít? A ten Hogwarts Legacy to je jenom single player, ne? Tak já tady se vyprdnu, počkám o level. Nastřádám si nějaký ten alkohol. Aby si mohl doplnit ty věci. Protože jinak to nedám.
Victim's been disemboweled, intestines ripped clear out. Scurvers have gnawed on this corpse repeatedly.
Tak, otevřeme si něco k pití. Ať neumřeme žízní. Zlatý mok. Pěkná pěna. tu jsem.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Mám ji poslat do města, aby začal nový život, anebo že může zůstat tady. Nemá kam jít. Co Betty? Necháme ji tady? Nebo pošleme ji pryč? S tím, že ve městě třeba to, kdo ví?
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah,
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing would make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
How might I be of service, sir?
Thanks.
Takže jdeme si koupit nějaký ten alkohol. Kamu nějakým blinkáři. Hospodský. Blinkář je tady. Doufám. Ne, tady. A nejbližší cesta k němu je tady. No, přemýšlel jsem, že bych si ho taky takhle jakoby koupil, po případě bych si zahrál a že bych se stal černokněžníkem. Pokud je tam ta možnost. Je tam vůbec možnost se stát černokněžníkem?
You seek something? I've got it.
Se přesunu.
Whoa! A witcher!
Show me what.
Nemůžu nakupovat, jo.
Need to get going.
Apologize.
Little strokes fell great oaks.
What?
Nejsou dveře.
Hey, you grey-haired chick!
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo?
Come on,
Selling
come
all-
here.
You know the
I
colours,
shan't
I-
bite you.
Jo, tady.
The
Koupíme si ty klapky bludného rytíře a sedlo bludného rytíře. Betty.
Ano.
Ježíš, ahoj. Jestli si koupíme sedlo a klapky na oči pro koně.
Já teď nekoukám.
Tak si koupíme klapky bludného rytíře a sedlo bludného rytíře.
You need...
Co? Stříbrný míč.
Sure.
No, see you later.
Ah, the serendipity. Master Witcher, what luck to have.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Chanfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
Pane bože, co to bylo za zpěv?
Where are you skittering off to?
Need to come back during the day.
The Duchess summoned him.
There's a catch.
Yes? Can I help you?
Catch don't it all.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some...
By all means.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Gerald of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record. I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
There's a catch.
Right. Where's window number 1?
Catch don't it all.
Okýnka číslo 1.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Co myslíte tím špatné okénko?
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
What can I do for you?
A jdeme do archivu.
Our bank is the pride of all Beauclair.
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
That'll be all.
Yes, it's what they are. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send...
Damn bureaucracy.
An order?
Yes? You've a concern?
What can I do for you?
Catch.
Ach jo, to je jak z Asterixa Obelixa.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Proč mi to fakt, to je fakt. Jo, opravdu Asterix a
You
Obelix.
cut in front of me, sir.
Did no such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
Vážně se bojovat se zaklínačem.
It's the third time this week. I wagered 10 on the one on the right.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be. Uncouth, petty bourgeois cuts in line, then resorts to fisticuffs.
It seems they've settled their dispute.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Myslím si, že ne.
Come on. Where the hell she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
What can I do for
She
you?
often goes this way. So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
one.
cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our
To je fakt Asterix a Obelix.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
You must wait. They have the break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait...
Dáme partičku Bintu. Nebo koukám, že se vyznáš. Ale koukám, že se... 25
Why
miliard.
not?
Now, that I understand.
Jaký dobrý karton vypadly. Nemůžu použít návnadu, jo. A on ji může použít.
Wow.
Tak, nic. A mě naštve, když on může použít něco, co já nemůžu použít a pak to použije proti mně.
There's a catch.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
No safer place than a bank.
I was at home the other day. Just sitting.
You must. So.
Permit 8th.
Form to. But.
See you.
Naturally, my friend. Naturally. Indeed, I've managed to work the system a time or two. You see, such things require finesse, subtlety. Otherwise, you're stuck. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Yes? Can I help?
Whoa!
Nějakou kytku.
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's visit.
Safer place than a bank.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Gerald of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on, Gemel. Here it is. Gerald of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Got you some flowers, just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Gerald. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Gerald. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Looking on your...
We're here to serve, and if you've a matter for a high Hydian, make a...
Yes? Can I help you?
Are you blind, sir? I'm at work here.
There's a catch. Catch 22.
Push, shove, it's uncivil.
No safer place than a bank.
All in order?
Yes? You concerned?
Please bother someone else. What can I do
Good
for
day,
you?
sir. Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank.
Matt!
Looking on...
We're here to...
Yes? Can I help you?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were...
Come by.
Effort just...
Got a...
No problem there, we'll get...
Heard that already.
Oh, my hands are...
Gianfinelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Collins. Always.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
What the hell's this, Gianfinelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Máš týden.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up, have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
Nebudeme tady dělat problémy, zbytečný. Jeden den navíc mu dáme.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Chanfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
You best behave.
Master Witcher, what can I do for you?
Tak a zkusíme tady uložit peníze, jestli to půjde.
No, I'm not the one you need. Definitely.
I feel faint. My head spins.
Tak. Honza je blázen už od narození. Haló.
Might want to look around some. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Hlavně třeba na zem.
Jo, tak zatím. vesnice zajdu.
Does a snake keep its paws?
What's going on there? Oh, gonna be sick. Welcome, Snow.
Mind if I... See ya. Mind showing me? So
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Zoom!
faster.
That's it, Roach.
Giddy up.
Witcher,
you for the
there's a good
rescue,
chap.
Witcher.
Thanks for the help.
Come on. Go, go. Hey-ya!
Come to Unsi. Unsi has a life lesson for you.
Thank you, friend, for saving my enchained knightly bond. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came. By my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe. Welcome. Yes, ma'am.
Valla eskimdi.
Damn it. What's going on here? Nude women in a cave? They might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real. Beggars here? Must be a test.
Do not avert your eyes. Help!
Help a poor soul. Arms for the poor, sir.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now. Man being swarmed by kicking wars. Wonder if he's real or just an illusion.
Počka. Máme si tohleto, načteme si to, já jsem tam možná udělal blbost, že jsem šel po těch peníze, nešel jsem mu pomoct. By kicking wars. Just an illusion. Já jsme se nahoru.
Armor diagram. Incredibly complicated. Merged to the lakeside to seek final skilled enough to decipher look into it. Not seeing visions anymore. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort.
Truly, to send a witcher against the beast. It is untrue.
What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for diversion?
The guesses, chap.
You need new bridges?
Nebudou na zbyty.
Gauntlets, perhaps. What say you?
Seem an expert. Got some diagrams. Interest you, maybe?
Indeed they do. Save I fear I simply don't understand them.
Know anyone who might manage to decipher them?
I'd advise you to see Lazar the Fog. You will find him near the Matina Gate. The man takes to the obscure with zeal.
Beetroot and climax.
Another murder by the horrid beast!
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussainte. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Gerald of Rivia. Seem pretty
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years...
Just so happens that's why I'm here. Look what I found.
This is quite the coincidence. It's exactly one of the diagrams I meant.
Any idea how to find the others?
Of course. I just need a partner who will help me retrieve them. For a fitting reward, of course.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussainte? How is that even possible?
Toussainte was once home to Toussainte, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Toussainte's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know of the remaining diagrams. In return, once you've found them, you will let me draft a copy.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Only now, years on, do I... Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school, of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussainte from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termus. I cannot say if there is any truth.
The Griffin.
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This witch, he showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken, possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace.
Tell me more about the bear, Ken.
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the witch...
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he saw... The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze Bastoy prison, where he was held. Well, it's been a ruin for years. Still...
School of the Manticore gear is really rare. All the more reason to search for the remaining What do you...
Barriu asi necháme.
Farewell.
Good. Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice. Praise the Beauclair. Again, citizens, beware of the beast. Turn your trembling heart.
To be born in Toussainte is to be born under.
Jo, dáme pokec Betty, neboj. Ale doufám, že aspoň budeš tady na streamu. Aspoň poslouchat. A dívat se. Jdeme pro Mantech hodí zbroj. Já bych šel sem. Tady bych si šel na loďku a doplul sem. Teďko loďku. Loďka je tady tím směrem. Tamhle sparkuje.
Our knights challenge each other for sport.
Okay.
Who would have thought it possible?
si dobře vidím, tak tam je loď. Je tady vlevo.
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost again.
Hey there,
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiosa's teachings...
Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting. Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall. Someone must have rolled some poor fellow up. The spirit can't rest in peace. Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work. Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
Begone from my sight!
Giddy up.
Gentlemen, we've got
for you this
Seems to me we must
Circle
do
him!
what about
Circle him!
A salute is as good as done.
Life is beautiful. Death even more.
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face. Lake Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell. Merton's last stop. Come on. Giddy up.
To vezmu přímou čárou. Nebudu bojovat.
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around. Back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
Tady je kotna.
That's it, Roach.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Gerald. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grottori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
I've been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
For honor. Za čest. No tak pojď. Já ti pomůžu.
But I shall be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Gertore. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Various sundries, some tools. Gertore must have taken them from its victims. Bones, small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant, about a year maybe.
They speak the truth about the villages. Gertore consumes babes.
To lure it.
To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Hold on. Show me what you got.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, Master. In Toussainte, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Tak a jedeme pro tu zbroj konečně.
The famed Gerald of Rivia, lover of witches and
Oh!
You're damn impressive, Gerald.
Grey locks. You're in Toussainte. A courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy at home grows too fat.
Our Duchessa. Do you poke her too, Gerald?
Not so fast, Roach. Run, Roach. burden left behind here.
Ow!
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Murphy went to the legendary cave. Leviota was supposed to have bunkered down there once.
Je tady rychlé cestování. Jak to, že to není rychlé cestování?
Oh, what? Butch off! I'm working here!
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot.
Your peace somehow even made our ladies more eager.
That mug's a fright.
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable.
A pak jdu sám. No pozor, když za tím kovářem, to bude lepší.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of us.
Na druhou stranu.
It's no disaster, not like a front on the bottom.
Something Witcher? Was it?
Jo, dolů a doprava.
Necessary? And her night.
Nice tune.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
What do you have on offer?
To jsem říkal, že si nechám. To si nechám. Tohle to se prodá. Tohle. Počkej. Pro nějaký mutageny nebo co? Ne, spor. Dobrý.
Farewell.
Good luck on...
You are the famed Gerald of Rivia, are you not?
Oh, pecker it all.
I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Richard.
Fiddlesticks, these numbers don't add up. Greetings, Knight. My clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part. Please accept this compensation for your toil, good sir.
Can't help but be curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, Financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night. God, that sucks its blood to piss.
Behave, Fred. You're in Beauclair, see?
Dáme hřbitov, pak si dáme nějaký ty zbraně a půjdeme na hlavní misi zase. Proč hlavní misi?
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Damn. Professor's journals logged in Toussainte. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Glory be to Elder. See if I can find something else. Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Triss sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine. Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location. Need to explore the location.
You in a hurry? Greetings!
Sir, leave me be, please.
Must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can sling through there. Need to find a way around. Planted spikes. Sexy humor someone's got.
Uf.
blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. mind having something like that myself. Did it. Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration, or...
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome.
Yeah, figured as much. This just keeps getting better. All right, now to find the next portal. Damn it, back where I started. Damn it, back where I started. Alright, now to find the next portal. Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here. Damn it, back where I started. Damn it, back where I started. Alright, now to find the next portal.
Zkusíme tady ten. Ten obtížný přístup.
Must be where Moreau had his lab. crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
Dáme první záznam.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Musím najít ty 2 krystaly.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. This crystal must go here. Missing one last crystal. Just need to pick an entry.
Druhý záznam.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Seen enough. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough. Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Do vás.
Sorry, need your eggs. Point as machinery goes. Full gear. And how do I start to drop my armor, leave my weapon? Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Tak, a teď konec hry. šťastný body potřebuji. Silnější červený tabel.
Just see. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give up our sulfur portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Come evening, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see.
Ah! And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiosa's teachings into their hearts, could this world...
Tak, postříháme se. A uděláme tyko ze sebe elfího toho.
Gerald permanent. Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
What have you... So...
Různý tady tak zajímavé jdeme.
Wish it. I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
My.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks, while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase, that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivienne. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivienne spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named a tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivienne, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivienne. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you...
aspoň 600.
Agreed. That is an amount I...
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit...
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure...
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to... I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another with the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
A chceme zúčastnit.
Hit the red targets. Once more?
Už to stačí.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course.
Let's do some riding.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a night. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unprotected.
Giddy up.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing. Do some...
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one.
Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Hey! Great shit!
Where have your journeys taken you long?
Whoa!
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
By my troth, it is the
Witcher
who
acts
saved us
always
from woe.
with reason.
You need not ask me twice. For the duchy! For the Duchessa! Look alive!
You'll never learn.
And now what, Witcher?
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Our Duchess is usually very kind, until suddenly she is very unkind.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
Tak. Vložíme.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster, not like a frontal lobotomy.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Gerald of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Fourhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussainte, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Fourhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. Kinda curious what you could have learned about Gerald of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Gerald, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Gerald of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahira and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Jako Gerald z Rivie prostě.
I'm Gerald, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Asengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Na lásku.
I vow on the love of my lady, Triss Marigold, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
What are you doing?
Ducks nipples.
The archer. That's what I pop off another one, friend.
Gerald, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Gerald. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Never turned down a round of...
Tak to zkusíme, no. Tak. Tak, no. Vážeme si tady ty. Tak.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Gerald of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win. Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Gerald's half strewn with joyous victory and bitter
Ani to nestihnu dopovědět.
Sir Gerald of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should...
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Oriole feather tend to be fond of birds. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign
Someone
of it here,
approaches,
if so.
quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business.
Whoa!
Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Nice dosage!
Snad jsem spal tady to.
Eyes on a stick! Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina, Reinfarn of Atra, Makaspark of Meikt, Donimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Ty of Dondal, Ansay of Lilia and Rivia a prince, Gerald of Rivia, for Gregoire of Montgorgon let out a roaring cheer, the faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Yes, I do, if you please.
Ere the suns from the glass retire?
Any chance you could say it normally?
None at all. Ere the suns from the glass retire, and hearty toil your steed does tire, neath all the gates you must guide your horse, and each of 5 targets strike with bolts. Each dummy felt adds more sand to the glass, and each true shot bolt repeats the task.
Yep, all clear now.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us, Gerald, from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
No, tak to bude zajímavý.
Come on, Roach. And he's up. With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Good luck on the path.
So, Witcher, are you the one the Duchess has summoned to help?
No prdele! Podělaný kozy. Jo, to tu 11% vyhodili. Se na to vykašlem. Zkusím tu cestu doleva.
He's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Předtím jsem to dal, tyko to nedám. Musí až kozy ne. Musí zasáhnout 5 cílů. A teďko musí zasáhnout 9 cílů.
He's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I must practice. If you walk away.
Monsters, wildcats, bandits.
Wants to play tag? You've never catch me.
Horseshoes.
I cannot believe that of all
Gerald.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Horseshoes.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Proč ne?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Her presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Klidně si to s tebou rozdám.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice!
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1!
Giddy up.
The gods have seen fit to punish you for your cowardice.
Kolikrát to budu dělat? Řekněte mi to. Chat. Jo, udělám si nějak kolik je mých smrtí. Myslím, že tady těch pokažených misí. Stále načítám.
So?
Her beauty.
That is not...
Still too... Managed to figure... What found? Not sure.
We've still...
To Love's...
Use...
Actual... Head to...
Cow.
Sin.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice!
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1!
Let's go!
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her. Good tidings?
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading somewhere. enough over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
To jsem asi neměl chodit. Aha. Stříbro.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
Can't promise anything till I hear what you have to say. Decisions based on appearances? Not a good idea. Regretted making those too often in the past.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, my daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish. But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right. There is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than this.
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though.
What? This is not what we...
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Best route? Ritual with the Oriole egg. Surest method. Won't put any third parties at risk.
Third parties? I'm no third party.
Let me talk to her. Could very well appreciate your eagerness, change her mind. But it'll have to be her decision.
I'm counting on you, Witcher. And I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest. But it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian...
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the... Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Toussainte only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders.
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and...
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lord. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such... Whoever here wins the past champion shall face... Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
No mercy!
For the Duchess! For the Duchess! For the Duchessa!
Not good.
For Toussainte! For the Duchess!
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Gerald of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now for Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall... To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to... It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Gerald his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
They seek the grounds, the Titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares.
You'll never learn.
Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! Now a few words from our sponsor, the Tufo Vineyard. For strong bones and teeth, drink Tufo. A wine for your teeth, a wine for your soul. Gerald of Rivia! This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail, Gerald! Herald! Herald! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's champion of the arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private...
No need to be sharp with him, my lady. And if I'm to help you, gotta do one...
Is that an ultimatum?
Looks to be.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him!
I know a curse afflicts you, a curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Lawnful, once contracted a strange illness. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this...
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser.
Honestly, don't know. Already told you both I can't predict the ritual's side effects. Guillaume's right about one thing, though. He's risked his life in completely pointless ways. Till now.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die.
Já mu to neměl říkat.
I know now the two teams.
Já mu to neřeknu. Nějakým se spotkáme.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak,
She asked.
But I want own.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend... Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? How with? Sing?
None.
It is a two. Who? Let us begin. Count Resurrecus. Blood, sweat, and tears shall follow in buckets.
Attack!
Cut! Slice! Slash!
Mistake.
Jak se mu dá prostě tu hlavičku? Pesk.
The world's never seen a fight. Yet to get his foot. It is.
Thank.
The wit. Now it.
I wish.
The clowns, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and sly as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Grégoire de Gorgon! Hip hip hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from our sponsor, the Pepper Vineyard, for strong bones and teeth. Gerald of Frifia! This is Hail
As his he
I need to...
not
Už jsme viděli.
Greetings, lady.
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the... Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but... Seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Gerald, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say? So you shall do what I command. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's north. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore.
My lady, but you're...
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty reject... Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Gerald. When we spoke in the... This is the method I wish to pursue.
Čau, Škorpíku. Není. Tyjo, já nevím, jestli mu to mám říct nebo nemám. Ale to zkusíme ještě jednou, to říct. A zkusíme z toho vydolovat tu druhou možnost. A proč ji hledáš? Ona šla spát. Ona ráno brzo stává, tak šla spát. Teď už to víš. Jinak za chvilku budu se nějak končit, aby jsme, když by si chtěl, tak můžeme dát louko. Jak to?
Greetings, Miley.
I have. Might you
Sure.
I was clear.
Let me finish.
But it will. I shall save you, oh lovely...
Why are you here?
No.
Is that...
Looks...
Be not angry.
You talk...
I know... Shh. I fear you feel...
Why?
Because I might have done...
I do not wish to... Witcher.
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt... The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
She passed on.
Die, beast!
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may...
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love.
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Damn. Think it might have worked. Honestly, didn't think this'd work. Doubted anything would happen. Read about this ritual in grimoires. Descriptions all seemed dramatic, embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
A real bond between those involved. True love. How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
What now?
Now you get to live together, happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Gerald. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I find you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
Good tidings?
tale be praised.
Greetings, Gerald.
Greetings, Witcher.
Move it!
Jo, dobře, tak vydrž. Jo, přehodíme. Čau, pozdrav stream.
Pokočet. Já jsem říkal čau, pokočet.
Cože?
Já jsem řekl čau, chat.
Jo, v pohodě. No, jdeme si opravit zbroj.
Já jsem úplně v háji z nohou, víš jak, takže.
Gerald!
Jo. Co jsi dělal? S klasíkám si neměl, co?
Ne, já jsem si probral a už se nemohl chodit. To jsem babičce pro chleba, s bolestí nohou.
Jo.
A Tinka musela jít se mnou, aby to se mnou nikde nešlelo. Pro jistotu. Večer jsem šel sám s kámošem do Alberta. Spadla mi koruna nebo 2 koruna a jsem to něco sebrat. Strašně bolesti, tak jsem od babičky vzal. Mi dala masličku nějaká hadí mazání. Konopím a kaštanem na masáže kloubů a zad. Tak uvidíme, jestli to pomůže. A pak jsem nějaký speciální prášek. No, má to byla taková zelená, to bylo s původným a v tom bylo taky kuličky polystyrenu, nebo co to bylo. No, zajímavý. No, ještě životně neviděl. Tak uvidím, no, tak jsem tady u kompu koukal na tebe, protože nemůžu hrát.
Tak se bavíš.
Jo.
Jako ona by se tam možná měla teoreticky někdy, někdo se tam má nastěhovat, ale nevím kdo. Ale jsem to nehrál, já jsem se koukal na videa. To je to DLCčka. A vím, že moc se tam někdo nastěhoval.
Jakoby ten...
Jako z toho divokýho honu, jakoby z hlavní příběhové linie.
Je to tak, nemožný.
Tak.
Pak jsem to jenom na chvíli, než to zabere. A pokud to nesebere, tak to jde za chvilku spát. Že to budu... Že to mám celý lítavý den. Jít pro 3 balíčky.
Tady se to bude výjímat hezký.
A tu je segra klatka, dusí ti peníze nebo ne?
Cože?
No, ptal jsem Martinky. Zatím. Dusí tě klatka ještě peníze nebo ne? To už vrátila, jo? Ok. Takže to máme. Pojď? Už na to svůj důchod nemůže, vidíš to? Mě to doplatila pěkně, viď? Dokud měla příjem, viď, tak nic nepotřebovala, viď? To jsme nás zabít.
To je na trofej.
To a moje máma nemá ani korunu a vůbec mě neobtěžuje. Víš to jo. On tady na streamu nikdo není. OK. Říká to mi portál noha.
Tady nechá. Ale kde bych mohl dát?
A ty nemáš motorovou pilu. To bych mi mohla ujít, no. Ještě, že Gerald nesrandoval. Ten tak jak to už. A já jsem rád, že mu je špatně. A to nesravní, že čukuje.
Jako týmu dědovi, že je špatně.
Cože?
Jako komu, že je špatně, že jsi rád?
Mému dědovi.
On prostě je rád, že je špatně týmu dědovi.
No, ono mu není špatně, tak jako, že by mu bylo na jakoby nevolnost, nebo spíš jemu jenom nevolnost, že má na to svým jako.
Jo.
A jako až tak jako na umření to není. A já jsem rád, že to má, protože on nesrandičkuje. Většinou když tam vlezu, tak má ze mě srandičky, nebo furt něco mi staká do ruky, že potřebuje něco podržet. A když mu něco je, tak nesrandičkuje. A kdyby říkal, že mi bolí noha, no jakože. A kdyby to třeba bylo vážně, tak mi řekne, no tak to už si tam má, bude klid, třeba víš, nebo tak.
No.
Já si ze mě vždycky srandičky. A teď nedělá, protože mu blbě. Teď spí jakoby v tom obyváku a babička spí v kožnici. Mají takhle teď rozdělen. Aby babičku jakoby nebudil, když lítá na záchod, víš, jakože takhle.
Jo.
A oni musí mít i každou svou televizi. Bude dělat to furt ty kanály hodně.
No, je dobrý mít 2 televize, protože jeden se chce koukat na tohle, druhý se chce koukat na tamto. Jo.
Přesně.
Třeba dávají nějaký romantický film, místo takový prostě srdcervoucí romantiku.
No
jo.
tak babička z dědou furt kouká jako na ulici,
a tvoje přítelkyně, ne říkám, a tvoje přítelkyně třeba, jo, by se chtěla na ní koukat. Ale zrovna v ten samý moment dávají třeba zápas Barcelony proti Realu, jo. A ty prostě si chceš koukat na ten zápas. Tak prostě je dobrý mít 2 televize. Protože ty se jdeš koukat na zápas a ona se kouká prostě na
to, co ona chce ona.
To, co ona chce ona, přesně.
Ale my to máme dobrý, já když řeknu, že je fotbal, tak ona jde a ráda kouká se mnou, takže tam zase záleží o domluvě.
To byl příklad pouze.
No já vím. Ale to mám dobrý, jakože takhle.
A teďko jsem ztratil, kde je ten vchod.
Ale bych řekl, že dávají Viktorku, jsem mi naučil fandit Viktorce.
Jo, tady je ten vchod.
Když fandila, nevím vůbec. Ale naučil jsem jí fandit Viktorce tím způsobem, že jsem jí vzal na zápas, na Viktorku Plzeň. Přímo jakoby do toho areálu, víš, jako
jo, takže jsi Plzeňák, jo. Tvoj na tebe. Ne, dělám si srandu. Ale jak si každý fandí komu chce, jo. Nejhorší je, když prostě takhle jsou 2, který jeden fandí onomu, druhý fandí tak někomu. A začnou se prostě urážet a nadávat si, že jo, že tam ten tým je na houby a to. No, já třeba fandím Spartě a nikomu neříkám, že prostě Sparta prostě je nejlepší. Jo, prostě každý jak si fandí komu chce a nevnucuje to tomu druhému.
No, teď jo, ale tak ona jakoby, když to tak vezmu z hlediska, že Viktoria byla jedna nejlepších jakoby fotbalistů, jakoby...
Ale Sparta taky ne, Sparta se jako prostě...
Zhoršila. Ale...
Ne, že se zhoršila, každý má svoje slunní místo a nikdy má i temný místo. Jo. A nikdo nemůže být věčně na výsluní. Takhle to bude.
No jasně, Viktorka byla jakoby z jedna nejlepších jakoby fotbalistů jakoby z České republiky.
Ale první, co to bylo, tak první byla Slavie, Praha. Jo, ta byla dobrá na začátku. Pak to po ní převzala Sparta. Prostě dva týmy v Prahy, který ne, že se nemají v lásce, ale jsou prostě, je to derby, tak jako Chomutov a Litvínov hokej. Je to prostě derby. Jo. A prostě tady ty derby jsou na tom to nejlepší. Ovšem taky by někdy lidi se měli k tomu postavit jako normální lidi a ne jako opice a ničit stadiony si navzájem nebo prostě nějaký rvačky a tady to.
No,
to tomu nepatří.
No to ne, no, ale tak já klidně můžu na plnou hubu říct, že Viktorka byla z jedna nejlepší to by fotbalistů, že na kanádě, na miliardy, jakoby prošla lepší než jakoby ostatní jako, dejme tomu Sparta a podobně, ale ta Viktorka se hodně skurvala, nebo hodně svazela, z toho důvodu, že jsou trenéry a vyhozují hráče a už oni tak jak to bývalo, to je to samý Spartou a oni ty, jak to mění ty hráče a třeba to
ale takhle tě moc nepřesvědčím, protože já si budu muset, když vydržíš, tak já si to budu muset zvýšit, protože je to ty blbě všichni, že to tady řve.
Jo, s tím hraje.
Jo.
Takže on to jako no,
Hold on, I'll let you out.
No. Tak se nevybere. Vždycky říkám, co jaký tam má takové. Já se z jedna těch nejlepších fotbalů, co vlastně může být, je Barcelona a nebo je takové ten
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother.
Říkám, buď to vydržet, protože se budu se nastavit.
Jo, ty to ještě nemáš.
Ne, pořád mi tady řve ten
Popičák.
Tupír. O pár hodin později.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state.
Nastavení, hratelnost, schéma, zvuk. Cokoliv si to si dáme. No zkus.
No dobrý.
Jo, už je to lepší.
No, tak jako můžu klidně, no jak jsem říkal, na plnou hubu říct, že zde Viktorek byla z jedna nejlepších, co kdy byla, ale prostě na hovno trenéře, no. To se budem. A Viktorka už není tak, jak bývala. Samí cizinci jsou tam teď, jo. Tam ty vyházeli, šli do jiných.
Ale
jakoby,
mně to přijde, jako kdyby prostě ta nejvyšší liga byla jenom prostě o tom, že chtějí vyhrát, tak nakoupí cizince.
No,
ale
no,
o tom fotbal není dobrý, otočí se v tom peníze, ale fotbal je a vždy bude o tom, že ten, kdo hraje, ten to má hrát srdcem a ne pro peníze.
No, true, právě. A právě proto teď...
A většinou to bývá tak, že ty, kteří to hrajou srdcem, tak jsou lepší, než ti, kteří to hrajou pro peníze. Neříkám, že je to vždycky pravda, jo. Ale většinou je to tak, že prostě ten, kdo za ten tým hraje a má prostě tu lásku k tomu fotbalu větší než lásku k penězím, nebo k penězům, právě česky, penězům, tak to hraje líp, jo, a dává do toho víc, než ten, který to hraje kvůli penězům. Protože ten, co to, tak řekne, hele, dostanu víc za ten zápas, dobře, dám do toho to. Za ten zápas nedostanu moc velkou platbu, no tak budu hrát lážo plážo, jo, ne naplno, tak mi to aspoň přijde.
A ten fotbal tak vypadá. A potom vlastně ty lidi, když už to měli v srdci, celý život byli viktoriáni, byli z jedna nejlepších fotbalistů. Teď se změní trenér, mění se tam fotbalisti, mění se tam všechno, už to není. Něco jako ta, jak si říkal Sparta, to už taky není tak, jak bývá bylo dřív, jo. A prostě to už ty fotbalisty tak strašně mění, že to je prostě v dnešním době hruza. Já vždycky říkám jako, jaký trenér, takový fotbal, no, prostě. A toho trenéra, co měl úplně prvního, tak ten je věc dobře, ty viktorány. Pak tam byl nějaký Slovák, který úplně totálně nevěděl vůbec. Jo a no ten, nevím, strašně se mění. Spoustu cizinců tam je, no je to hrůz. To fakt není tak, jak to bývalo. Za chvilku viktoráni budou mít jenom cizince a jsme kde? Ve opičárně, pomalu.
Jo, hele, si pamatuju, když hrál tenkrát tady v Chomutově vlastně reprezentace, česká reprezentace proti Kanadě, jo. No. Tak tenkrát tady byly taky potičky, že jakoby máš ty věrný, jakoby ty ultrasáky a tady to ne. Tak u nás to byly vesměs, to nevím, jak se jmenovali, a taky prostě takový ultras. No a oni začali tam řvát, když vyloučili jednoho hráče, on byl, jak se říká, tmavší pleti, abych prostě, známe to, prostě vím, o čem mluvíš, jo. Tak oni na ní začali řvát takové věci jako...
A to neříkej radši, protože si můžeš.
Jako není to na to slovo no, jo. Oni mu říkali opice. Jo. A řvali to tam, no a po zápase všichni tady ty ultrasáci z toho kotle, tak dostali doživotní zákaz, jo, ne jakýkoliv stadion v ČR. Jo, prostě zákaz vstupu. A měli prostě zákaz vstupu na tady ten stadion a nemůžou už se ani zúčastnit. Ale předtím, když vlastně Chomutov postoupil do první ligy poprvé, tak když jsme vyhráli, tak převrátil všechny auta na náměstí, na střechu a dokonce i policejní auto.
Kdo?
No tady ty ultrasáci. A vždycky už, když se řeklo, když prostě v tom městě řekli, že hele, budeme hrát proti Chomutovu, tak všichni se tam báli o svý auta. A když přijeli sem prostě do Chomutova hrát, tak radši parkovali úplně někde jinde, než na náměstí nebo někde takhle, jo, aby prostě byli v bezpečí. Ty auta, aby prostě se báli o ty svý auta, víš co?
Jasně, no, je to takový, no. Buď a nebo, no.
Forgive me. What?
Auto milion nebo 2 miliardy korun auto, dám příklad, jo, takovou parku za auto, ty vole, a teď ho uvidíš na střeše, jo, obrácení. To by se asi líbilo. Za auto, na střeše a na nový nemám. A tak jako za to by měl nějaký určitě ten dotyčný z kamer Jak jsi si kdo to byl a měl by určitou velikánskou pokutu, že?
Oni je nikdy nechytili.
No. Tak nejsou místní, no. To je ono, no. Ani nechytí, no. To je prostě ono, no. To jsou lidi, oni se odjedou vlakem a čau, viď. Je to, že jsou vždycky vyjedou ty drápy tomu člověku na tu ruku za zádama s těma drápama. Teď se počítač teplej, že většinou když tak.
Awake at last.
Možná
You
teplej, když se
ride like
na
a
tom
squirrel
skla.
caught in a snare.
No,
I'd begun to fear
jsem
they were death
cigáro.
throes, that you'd
A super.
departed.
A ještě se asi nemůžu nohu.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, chopped up his corpse, and he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Já už bych spal, že jo, že Martinka koukala na dítě, jako mě to rušilo. Já jsem ležel už v posteli, že zkusím usnout, ale s tou hlavou nohou to nešlo. Takže jsem musel... Takže jsem musel jít babičce pro mostičku a dal nějaký prášek.
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff.
Jo.
Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Řekl jsem, že jdeš kouřit a prostě jsem dostal chuť taky na cigáro.
Jo, tam můžeš kouřit doma, to máš dobrý. Ty kouříš u kompu?
No, má otevřený balkon.
No, jako. Ty bydlíš sám nebo s rodičem ještě?
Sám.
Jo, tak to máš dobrý. Tak bydlím sám. Vlastně ne, úplně sám ne, no. To Martinku než. Ta by mi dala, kdybych řekl, že nejsem s ní. Pojď, Martin. Co? Říkám, že tu mám ještě tebe, viď? Teď jsem to myslím.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad.
Doufám, že už můžu hrát něco, no.
I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later.
Já jsem zkoušel hry jako louko, Fortinečko a tak. Tam taky jsem se tak strašně zařívala, že to bylo jak radiátor, ne? Já musím počkat na redukci, abych se komponenty nespálil, to stálo mrtě peněz. Takže zítra mi to má přijít zas. Tak uvidím.
Nejdi český čebot.
Klec čeho?
Čistý čebot.
To jo, tam bylo napsáno klec něco.
Jo, protože jsme Dettlafa. My jsme ho museli zavřít tady toho Regase do... Jak to říct? No, takový speciální... Jak to říct správně?
Prostě to byl upír.
No, on je to upír, ale my jsme ho museli zavřít, aby se proměnil a byl bychom my i on v bezpečí, tak jsme museli zavřít do takový, jak máš na ty piráty, ne?
No.
To vězení, nevím, jak se to jmenuje. Je to taková klec, která visí ze zhora A ona byla jakoby ze speciálních kovů udělána tak, aby ty upíry prostě udržela.
A jasně.
Já si jdu po ibalky.
Proč?
Bolí mě hlava.
Tady nemám ani pití nikde. A
Si naleju čistou vodu.
to nevadí.
Ne.
Tak dobře, no. Jo. Doufám, že do středy budu OK s tou nohou, když jenom do Plzně.
No laughing matter. Oh, what was that?
Caught you little fart!
Whatever's the problem, kind.
Děkuju, co bych šel za chvilku spát.
So how would you explain it? Whether it
Ale
pours
to
for a
víš,
week
protože
or the
mezi to
sun
bude,
bakes our
ale jsem brzo
pipes,
stál
we've
kvůli
always
těm
mud up
balíkům.
to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt.
Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Joker.
Cože?
Nemáš 2 jedničku nebo 3 jedničku, bej?
4 jedničku.
Sám pro sebe?
Ne, 3 jedničku.
3 jedničku sám pro sebe?
No. No, mám tady kočku a papouška. No, vlastně kuchyň, obývák. Počkej. Kuchyň, obývák, pokoj. Vlastně, počkej. Kuchyň, obývák, pokoj, ložnici. Tak to je 4-1. Říkám to dobře.
Kolik tam máš pokojů?
No, 1 pokoj, 1 obývák, 1 ložnici.
No, aby to bylo 4-1, tak musí být 2 pokoje na spaní, 1 obývák, 1 kuchyň. A jestli to je 3-1, tak by to mělo být 2 pokoje na spaní, 1 obývák a 1 kuchyň.
No tak to mám 4, protože mám jakoby ložnici, pokoj, to jsou 2 pokoje jakoby na spaní, obejvák a kuchyň. Takže to je 4-1.
Počkej, máma má 3-1 a má 2 pokoje. Moje máma má 3 jedničku, má ložnici, Brácha má svůj pokoj, pak je obývák a kuchyň.
Takže ložnice, obejvák a 1 pokoj.
No.
No tak to má taky. S tím, že mám vlastně ten obejvák, protože byl velký, tak jsme ho tenkrát rozdělili na 2 pokoje, ale já to chci zase probourat a udělat velký obejvák potom, časem.
Jo. A ty jsi dostal ten byt od rodičů, no?
And I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to
Ty
talk
vidíš
to the
paneláku?
Cože?
Ty vidíš paneláku?
Jo.
So stand down.
A to máš byt po rodičích, ne?
Won't it? Well then.
Ještě jednou mám mu pořádně do toho mikrofonu. Teď jestliže
Říkám,
zdál.
že to máš byt po rodičích, ne?
Vesměs jo, po mamce.
No, taky bych to bral. No, můj brácha bydlí s mámou v středničce. A jsem zvědavý, kde se najde ženskou.
The brawl, who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes.
Bráchovi bude 30 a je bez ženský.
What are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell or to scare
Teď tebe brácho, ty vole, teď ženskou doma nenajdeš na prdeli. Asi mu to nevadí, asi mu to takhle vyhovuje.
A co?
You're very good with your
Že nemá
wrists,
ženskou
sir.
ještě vůbec žádnou.
Wouldn't be looking for work.
Je to těžší.
We'd make a fine duo.
Nebo respektive těžký.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how.
Když to říkáme, to chodíš ze psem, ne?
Partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand
Jako
guard.
kámošovi pomáhám většinou, když fotí svatby, tak mu vyběhnu ze psem. Po případě, když mamka potřebuje, tak jí taky pomůžu.
They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow. So, what say you, sir?
To zase naopak můj brácha pomáhá.
A jinak mám vesměs kočku, no. A problém není v tom, že bych nenašel holku, jo. Ale problém je v tom, že... No.
Můj brácha nechce žádnou nechce. On je spíš takové jako, že v sebe na počítači a nechce, aby mu ženská do všeho kecala.
No to nejde. Víš, že jsem moc hodnej na něj, víš?
Jo, to já jsem taky byl. A pak já jsem doplatil, takže...
No já taky, no. Ale nebudu to tady rozebírat na streamu.
No já taky ne.
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
Ale člověk se aspoň potom poučí.
Poučit, jo. To je těžký.
How much?
Já jsem se jednoho dne říkal, tak budu radši sám než se ženskou. A nakonec jsem našel potom Martinku. Ona teda ne. Já jsem si nenašel, ona se našla mě. A to mě taky pravidlo, že když se mi žádná sama holka sama od sebe neozve, tak žádnou nechci.
Got it all planned out.
Já jsem to nechal na osudu. A jsem nějaká holka najde sama. Sama od sebe.
Dobrá, pojďme smlouvat.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
To jsi hodně levnej.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
Já bych měl 400 a vezme to.
400, jo.
Out of the question. Quite simply no.
A tam mu dáme 5 kilo.
Guess I can agree to that.
Dobrý, dal 600.
I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
On mu vzal 500, nemohl jsem s ním smlouvat.
Zase 500, jo?
Jo, dal jsem mu 5 kilo.
Sure you don't know where to find him?
A zase
or
to.
maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come
A
from.
proč máš tu masku
I
na sebe?
clean.
Přidáváme nějaký staty.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't
A ten
come
kluk
to
se tě
me.
nabídnu sám, že
The
ti vyčistí
gentleman's
boty?
art true,
Yep.
but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his
No,
boots
jsem
at the
myslel, že
door
máš
of a
otázka.
house near the court. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Tak jsem tady.
Jo. Já si dám ještě poslední tu holmáčenou. Napiju se. Teda ze šestjáro. Napiju se a jdu spát.
That's always free.
Já se přitažím jako ideálně
Pojď sem. Kdy bude stejný? Já se ptám.
Someone's really, but I mean really bad. It means his heart is made of stone.
Má na teplou ruku.
Tak nemá být tak... Taky musí ukázat prostě jde. Tak já se zapůjdeme ten spát, jo, ráno vstáváme.
Jo, v pohodě.
Já se ještě zapálem a půjdu, jo, mně se nevadí.
Nevadí, klidně si zapál.
To jo, ale že pak půjdu spát, víš? No, stávám kvůli tím balíkům. Jo, tak.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in
Tam
the
máš,
street,
jo,
pound on a drum and holler.
ty používáš
Just to find
objívězko?
room for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Ještě jednou?
Ty používáš objívězko?
Jo.
Když tam máš málo bitrate asi.
Jak málo bitrate nebo co?
Takže to video občas jakoby kostičkuje, víš?
Jo, občas se kostičkuje, no.
Nice.
Ale ne vždy.
Becoming a burglar.
Jenom občas se to stane.
Awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Že tam máš menší bitrate, no, nejspíš. To většinou dělá, no, že to takhle dělá, protože tam je menší bitrate. Tak máš nějakých 6000 bitrate, ne?
Já nevím. Ale s OBSkem jsem spokojený. Jo.
Jo, to je právě dobrá věc, jo.
Je to, co jsem si četl, tak je to asi nejlepší věc jakoby na nahrávání, na streamování.
Ono je ještě jedno lepší, to je XSplit, ale na to potřebuješ mít dva počítače, jeden stream počítač, jakože s mýčkou, protože to má fakt velkou jako je to moc náročný. Streamlabs je taky dost náročný, a doporučuji, jako když chci streamovat z jednoho počítače, tak doporučuji OBS Studio. Jakože takové.
Ale já mám vesměs počítač, jo. A vlastně stream, jakoby chat mám na notebooku.
No jasno. Já mám teda 2 monitory, na jedné grafické karty.
Ještě jednou.
Takže mám 2 monitory zapojený, víš?
Jo, já jako bych si musel koupit druhý monitor, jo. Respektive.
Já jsem si koupil jeden hlavní, a ten býval můj hlavní 24 na chat. A OBSku.
Ale si říkám, jako potom časem si koupím druhý monitor, bude to lepší. Ale jde o to, že když budeš mít druhý monitor, tak můžeš potom při hře třeba myší vyjet z toho. Že se mi párkrát stalo, když jsem měl už takhle 2 monitory a nahrával jsem, tak prostě mi přijížděli prostě z hry na ten druhý monitor, jo.
No tak jasno, tak mně se to třeba nestává.
Proto je lepší, když máš jakoby někde jinde. Jo, proto mám ten notebook tady.
No, to je asi i dobrý, protože mít dva monitory zapojený v jedné grafické kartě, tak to má vliv na FPS ve hrách. Já mám třeba 144 Hz monitor a druhý monitor je 60 Hz a ty FPS už nejsou takový, jak by měly být, jo. Právě. A tudíž ten grafickou kartu, co mám, tak už nezvládá streaming. Jenom z toho důvodu, že mám dva monitory v jedné grafické kartě, která je stará z roku 2019. Takže dejme tomu, že nějakých 4 roky stará. Takže zvládám. Myslím, že to podporuje více monitorů. Nemá už takový výkon. Asi nejspíš to budu taky tak muset udělat. Nebo to udělám jednoduše. Budu streamovat přes procesor a... No, ten... Je taky buď a nebo no.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my
On ti dává nějaký úkol?
Ne, ten jakoby my tady s ním vyšetřujeme, proč Deflav, jakoby jeho kamarád, zešílel a zabíjí prostě lidi. Jo, tak my se snažíme zjistit, proč to dělá.
A nebyl on upír tamhle v té kleci?
To je ten kamarád. Můj, jakoby z dřívějška. No do té klece jsem mu zavřel, abych získal jeho krev při přemíně. Jo, protože jsme ji potřebovali do lektvaru.
A on se vrátil do původního stavu už potom.
No, ono, jakmile zešílí, tak se přemění a potom, když se uklidní, tak zase se vrátí zpátky do takového stavu, jakoby do téhle podoby. Protože on je z vyšších upírů. Ti potom ukážu vlastně všechny upíry, které tady jsou, jakoby jak vypadají a co o nich jako zatím vím o těch upírech. Máš tady několik.
Takhle, no, tak to je dobrý, ne? To se nikdy nepromění tam, ne?
A jen když bude chtít, tak se může proměnit.
Já když bude chtít.
He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they
já jsem nikdy negoogl, mám viděl na obrázku, jak vypadá upíry.
Já tak vidíš. Já ti to ukážu.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who.
Need to look around some more. Bude mít hlad. Ne, oni pijou tu krev, nebo jak je to?
No, upíři pijou krev, no. Ale počkej, bestiář, tak. Mizovitý, to nechci. Reality, větové, to nechci. Šalmy. Upíři. Tak máš tady Alpy, jo. Pak máš tady Bruxů, jo. Pak máš tady jakoby Ekimary, Fledery, Katakany a vyšší upíry.
No a tam ten je tady napsaný taky.
Detlav. To je on, kterým se snažíme zjistit, proč zabíjí. Ten patří právě do vyšších upírů. A tady ten, který je tady se mnou.
A ten ti pomáhá to vyřešit.
Jo. A ten je v postavách. A ten se jmenuje... To je Detlav.
Tady je.
Jo.
Už tam byl Detlav.
Regis. Jo. Ten je právě můj kamarád z dřívějška.
A démon taky, no.
A není to démon, je to vyšší upír.
Ano.
Jo, a my právě, že tak my jsme se mohli rozhodnout, jestli budeme chodit, kde to je. Jestli budeme chodit tady z Yennefer, jo. A nebo tady z Triss, a my jsme se rozhodli, že budeme chodit z Triss.
Jsou dva, že budete chodit. Aha. Já jsem tady, že tam si můžeš vybrat, s kým budete chodit.
Jo, a můžeš taky si vybrat obě dvě. Jo. S tím, že vlastně, když si vybereš obě dvě, tak potom tak mi nebudeš chodit ani z jednou.
Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count de Lacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
A ten ti teď jako pomáhá vyšetřovat to, co ty vlastně potřebuješ.
Jo.
Was dyed with cinnamorite, rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire.
A to měl si časem průběhu hry, musíš pozabít všechny ty upíry, ne? Aby nekradli obyvatel, aby jim nepili krev a podobně, ne?
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps.
Nebo ne?
But perhaps also worth
Ještě jednou, cože?
Jestli tam budeš pozabít ty upíry, jakoby všechny.
Ne, nebudu přece zabíjet svýho kamaráda.
Why is that?
Regis, somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover.
No ty nepřát, já zabíjím nestůry, jo, a ty, který prostě nejsou nestůry a když jsou hodný, tak ty nezabijím, tím pomáhám. Jo, po případě ti, kteří byli prokletí, tak každá krba jde nějak zrušit. Takže jo, tím jak ji zruším, tak prostě jim pomůžu. A snažím být ten hodnej.
Jo, takhle. Tudíž tím hodným pomáháš a ty zlý likviduješ.
Jo.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Cože?
Že bude mít zase malý morčátka.
Jo.
Dneska jsem viděl, že dneska odpoledne oskakoval zase, víš.
Jo.
Vždyť to tam zase strkal, ty vole, prase jedno.
No, jak se říká, je to chlap. Co?
No, jasný. Přemýšlíme, jestli ho nenecháme vykastrovat, no.
A ty bys se nechal vykastrovat?
No, tak...
Kvůli tomu, že jsi chlap.
A tak to morčátko, víš co, protože dnešní lidi nechtějí ty morčátka už, víš. Jak který, a ono se to potom těžce prodává. Jo. My jsme to měli jen tak, takže jsme to udali ty dvě morčátka. že lidi chtěli. No a kam bych je dal teď, jo, teď jsme narodí, jestli se vůbec nějaký narodí, tak je nám kam dát, jo.
Daruje do Zverimexu, kde se za ní postarají. A nemusíš za to dávat prostě říkat za to peníze. Já jsem třeba, když jsem choval rybičky, taky jsem měl mladý a šel jsem do Zverimexu a daroval jsem je zadarmo.
To jsem říkal, no. Já právě jsem odbal všechny Zverimexy. Jako
je lepší, když tam zajdeš osobně, než obvolávat.
říkají zkusovat za týden,
a furt za týden, zkuste zavolat za týden a furt za týden.
Jo, říkám, musíš tam zajít osobně, nevolat tam. Když jim zavoláš, tak oni mají ke stunu takhle 400 hovorů, jo, a oni prostě řeknou, no přijďte za týden, jo, a potom prostě znova zavoláš, tak ti znova řeknou, přijďte zavolejte za týden, víš co. To je lepší, když tam prostě přijdeš osobně a vyřešíš to osobně.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher.
A co ještě zatěla na možnou nohu, jo?
Did you catch Milton's killer?
Martin. Že se ještě namožu tu nohu.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it.
Kuře namožu se nohu.
We sent you after a monster and you return with
No,
nothing.
tak pořád koukáš do
We
malého
are very
telefonu, že?
disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against
Jo,
vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Vezmu si tohle. Já nech nastažen dveře.
Whoa, this is work for a witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to
Tam
that.
napsala ta paní,
40,
že
50,
je netučí zvonek, že aby volali.
Make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How?
What
creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one, higher vampires. Each one's a little different, unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats, others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Kamara's catechans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster.
This
is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Impossible.
Tak jo, tak dobrou noc, Joker.
Dobrou noc.
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
Cože?
And they
A
do
když
not
mi
fear we
palce,
shall
aby mi
wipe
to
them
je
out
v tom
one
v
day.
pohodě.
Jo. Budeš mít jenom pohmožděný. Tak čau.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Toussainte, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Hervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sarre too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
To prostě čujem tomu papíru a
It's
ne.
simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Gerald. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Boy, is my bum ready to blow.
Hunters have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, you saved our lives.
They were fortunate to happen by.
You smell that?
Those
Those
tell the rich how to spend their coin.
You saved us. So, how do you like it here?
No tak jedeš dál.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussainte. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know...
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Gerald of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussainte on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see.
Your Grace?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Son Real. Someone who should not have. Which means either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Son Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here. San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek. Full.
Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
To bude tady ten.
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Barrel taps.
Če? Kladivo leželo tady někde na zemi, tamhle.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
A třeba tady tím začneme.
Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Můžeme začít.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Co jich je dost?
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Don't let him gain momentum!
Never learn. Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Gerald.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artists every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Gerald and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Gerald, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Ach jo, a zase do nějakého obleku.